Random Gamer Net has been giving this stream their hard-earned money for 4 months. Behold.
Sorensen. Behold! Thanks for 4 months. Let's see. Blip. Blip. Said window counter too. Trails. Okay, gotta go revenue. Hold on, before I continue with the main quest, humid areas. Wait. Humid is supposedly a lot of water, but... Whee! Whee! Whoops. Like, I'm not going for 100%. I probably already failed that. But... like, I'm not going to rush through the game either.
Seems you came up short.
theory. I think, okay, there's Nebel Valley. Whoops. Zippy movement. Yeah, that's the fast forward button.
Seems you came up.
Who gave us all double two? Okay, so my theory is that maybe the bear claws grow here. And besides, there's apparently Master Creon here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs. Monster said to exist since before the Great Collapse. We got angry, watch out. Nice giant foot. Uh-oh. Find web. There we go. This heal isn't needed much, but I don't want the giant foot getting a crit.
Come on.
We're good to go.
I probably should have equipped everyone with more fire orbits. Well, fire quartz. This cold beak can freeze an enemy. Oh, I thought that was some kind of walrus for some reason. Oh, I sure am glad he's in there and we're out here and and I'm the sheriff.
Not now.
We're good to go.
We're good.
Gonna switch you over to fire. If I'm out here, then where's the oven? You gave in the hot food and I'm the cold sheriff. Darkness! No accessories for freezing. Are you sure? I'd say that they're still goated with the sauce.
Someone's been naughty.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I could, in theory, fight all of these enemies, but... I mean... I fear no man, but that thing! Where is it? Where is it? It scares me! Now for a liberal omelet. Okay, let's see. maybe I need to, like, detonate these. Please don't hit Joshua. Please don't hit Joshua. Please don't hit Joshua. But what? No!
Not now.
Wait, oh no. Okay.
It can't be.
So far, this is going a lot better. And now I can use Flicker on these enemies. Maybe I could... I was considering maybe I could manipulate the timeline to give Joshua a crit turn Flicker instead, but... however, do this. I don't get so many headaches, but do it though. Come on, bunny!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, that's that. Oh, what's this? Guitars. Pretty big upgrade. Yeah, really big upgrade. I feel so empty. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that. Hello? Phew, after all this walking, you finally found the dang thing. Now all I've got to do is tell the old man to boast market about this place. Still, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come come on, Sean. Who do you think I am? An idiot? This is Upper Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle... It's the Nebel Valley. Oh. I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a grown girl if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Oh, wow, right, Inspector, we're fast. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Why do I keep doing that? Oh no. Yeah, I'm just going to just try to dodge these encounter symbols in ways that cause me to get back attacked. And these characters think Estelle's the idiot. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence! Oh, it's you braces again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. Looks like there's a habitat for bear claw flowers in the Boast region as well. We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news! I see. The bear claw's been said to grow well in human places. Now I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day! We'll be going then. Oh! Petrified quartz. Good work. Let's see. Anything in the report? I'm really gonna open up some more orbit slots for Joshua. mean, the girls can fling around all sorts of spells, whereas Joshua's just stuck with, like... Okay, granted, it's partly my fault, but, I mean... Information is pretty valuable. Barnes these craftsmen aren't very sourceful, but whatever. Let's keep making money like this. Got it. Now, what to put here? Let's try an enemy with 10% success. Yeah, I'm not going to, like, bother pretending they'll be in any way useful. Also, this is kinda dumb. Like, it's a 100% guaranteed instant kill, but the thing breaks after you use it. And there's no way it'll work on bosses. So, like, you can use this on one random enemy. Ever. Well, I think I know who the HP quartz would be useful on. Might as well give this to Joshua. Oh, Latier. Oh, AoE heal. And now for our big upgrade. Well, not as big as Joshua got, but... Huh, I have a pair of worms. That must be Oliver's. Huh. Why isn't it showing descriptions? The ferocious monster known as an Amber Turtle has been spotted roving the new Ansel path. Grace's punishment for visiting. Oh, sorry. And the new Ansel path is... here. Whoops. Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, are we done already?
Okie doke. Let's see. A monster that floats around ancient ruins has impenetrable scales but is weak against fire. Whoops. Well, speed buff? Well, that one's going to get an attack buff. one to go.
Piece of cake.
And I got a lot of secrets for that. Okay, now I can head over to Revenue. Or, well, I could do so at any time, but, wait, that wasn't a back attack? Okay then. Huh? Oh. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run to the Silver Streak. Right back at you. Thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here looking to airline incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I heard it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about myself. Good luck to you! Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Huh, don't make me laugh. The old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. They might think that's severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Huh, well I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are your old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? To spoil the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? I'm not trying to say it again with my staff up in your teeth. She's the modified daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, Bright is as good as her bad. Now I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. Have a be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. Huh, I'll keep those words in mind. Oh right, Charizard. Was it you who took care of the monster in your mind? Yeah. Well, actually it wasn't just me, it was us. Huh, I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for the Sky Pants. Later! What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. Actually, am I pronouncing that right? Oh, Cambridge Dictionary, I summon thee!
Agate.
He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Gotta think, man, how's he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into. And those things are reasons why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's start at Ravenue Village. Okay, seriously, what did Estelle do? Did she, like, try and make an omelet during some sort of party and nobody's been able to forgive her for the result? Thousands of people died. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just talk to the villagers? People will be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to Village Owner first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho ho! Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The villager closed his eyes for a moment as the look of sadness passed over his aged features. Huh? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Oh, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Bluey. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do is ask him directly. Probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Any clues on where Louis is? Hey, do you allow minors in your bar? Welcome. If you're here for a drink, I recommend that you try our various different types of fruit wines. Greens are fresh and finest in olive level. That sounds great, but if you don't mind me asking, this place wasn't around before, was it? Yes, that's right. We just opened the place recently. I hope you'll come visit us often. So what's the recommended item on your menu right now? Let's see, the pomegranate wine and the apricot tart set is delightful. Shall we be investigating things first? That's exactly what we're doing. Speaking with local residents can add some information as well. You don't need to be in such a hurry. I wonder if she's really serious about what she says. Huh, who knows? Whenever it comes to her and alcohol, her credibility isn't that great. Oh, I'll take 3 of these. And ad break. Incoming. I'm back. I'd like to recommend the squeeze juice in the bar on the second floor if I could. Just give it a try if you like. Valuable information. Who hasn't come over recently? I remember something happened. Huh? Are you guys visitors? We're looking for the village house shut. It's just up the hill in the back of the village. Looking for our husband, he's always in the orchard. He only come for meals, he ends up coming an hour later. And by that time his meal's already cold. Have you visited the gravesite here in the village? Large tombstones dedicated to victims who died in the 100 Days War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of fighting, and even today I still see that horrific scene sometimes in my dreams. I've been growing fruit here ever since the village was alive with its mining industry. When it comes to growing delicious fruit, I have no equal in this village. Chicken. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here by fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? If I just say my great skill to sap, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! Hope you learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? So, be careful. Was it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? And are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said that you saw some kind of flying shadow. You think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw at night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. You think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking up the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute here. You saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner in the sky being an airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why I said I must have just been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started welling up with tears. No, you're a boy, right? Boys don't cry. I like those stupid soldiers. I don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight! You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a really nice person. As usual, just gotta nap with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. Looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get into the trail behind the village and see what we can find. I wish I saw flying in the sky and went north until I couldn't see him anymore. I know I wasn't dreaming. Save. Alright, Revenue mine to the west. There must be something here.
Oh, are you done already?
Nothing there. Nothing here. Chest. Deer ball. I am error. Do you know Baku? Huh. Oh wait, that's the chest I just opened, isn't it? Yeah. There's just something about this wallet looks kind of bombable. So I saw a chest on the other side and thought, ooh. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that the sky bandit centered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. Probably not going to find any clues searching around in their own mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me. Do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather dull, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. Doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this hole mine? It's certainly a possibility that connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking it out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elf. He might have the key. You're no fun, sure. Okay. Time to... Zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom. Oops. You're looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite in the hell. Ah, here it is. What? I can't read any of the graves? How am I supposed to know that one of these is dedicated to without the valued customer? Or, well, the favorite customer. Here's Link. Something something insert joke about eek here. So that is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young Blizzards, is it? Well, it is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the post reaches nearest the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people and hostilities. That's terrible. Haha, there's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. We also lost some real jerks! But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right, there was something I want to talk to you about. Before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above will be overjoyed by a gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I'm concerned that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in the drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will only help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for our help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it'd make our lives a lot easier. I'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I appreciate that. When the mine was in use, the village enjoyed a period of economic growth. In fact, this place was so lively with miners and merchants you could have almost called a small city in a town. Our main exports were cobalt, fistin, and iron. However, following the war, this place has become quite lonely. It's not! The key is secure with a heavy chain padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Use the abandoned mine key. Phew, that was one heavy game. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense some monsters in here. I run Sailor. A crustacean monster living on the ground, weak against swords. They call for backup. I want more Seepeth.
Oh, are you done already?
Dead end. Yeah, it's bright in here. Actually, there are two brights in here. Huh? Isn't that the one it is? It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Oh, well, that was quick. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry up, will you? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, go, okay, go, and still go. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? Guess the kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way and bag these guns before you get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Doc can be a real safe driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there! The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Breakers has arrived! Huh? The League of... what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying this stuff alone. You're the ones who chose Zeb run back. You're the ones who Joe said had a run-in with back in Roulette. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right? We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of Racer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. You were trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the artisans, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys! thank you for lining yourselves up for a flicker. Oh. So that's how it works.
Come on! Here I Seems you came up short.
Ow. You guys are tougher than I thought. Someone or Joseph got beat by you three. Sweet Dog won't get you anywhere, buddy. Send this runner and let the passengers go. Huh. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You make fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. I mean, I'd say that Team Awesome or Team Sea Slug are better names. Look out! What is this? Gas, 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 yes, Norwegian, gas, 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 gas. You've got to be kidding me. Our smoke screen? Too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, racers! Someone got my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was a typical smoke canister. The ship is already out of sight. It's getting really old. It's not once, but twice now they've gone away. If I get the mob race at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, sure. I feel like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's gotta be some other constructive things we can do. Well. You sound like you should be a senior bracer. While later we are able to take back the airliners, how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Okay, so I know my voices aren't exactly one-to-one with the voices heard in battles, but it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, a Skyman has managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's the left car. Looks like the same type as does at the landing port. Skyman has probably used this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. This is a steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Check it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility passengers were transferred to the Skyband's airship, then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This sucks. Remember I thought we had some clues for back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue is completely vanished. Why do you think the Skyband has hit the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped. Which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I noticed because the orbital energy in orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Skybands made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? I can think it was that they did it in order to... Vigilant, because they're hiding out somewhere. No, they're probably trying to steal the orbital engine. Shooting would need to land in order to remove the orbital engine, however, doesn't account for the fact that they didn't take the airliner to their hideout. From my guess, I imagine that their hideout is in a slightly bigger place. Maybe 10 to 15 arc in size. But that was phrased like a joke response. Sure, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Skyband's airship would land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? It seems like a likely place for a Skyband's hideout. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by fire. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the Army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Are you trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the Army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lucran. We should be able to contact the Hawking Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Huh? What the heck? Great, now this was something I didn't expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We found a suspicious armed group! Put your hands in the air, all of you! What is this we're coming to? A woman and two kids are sky bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey, now that's just rude. And who are you calling sky bandits? Can you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? Hope you don't think we're normal something like... For a moment, something like that proves your essence. General Morgan? why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the law of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? I happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that mirror? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there's no hostages to be found. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely notify the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you come with the crab? My thoughts exactly! Alright, men, take them into custody! At least we get and to get out there quickly. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This isn't even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mindset, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now you mentioned he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that you met the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who's leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your fire would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. That all sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfound self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my Dawson cards! Extremely loud, correct, ding ding. You do remember my dulcet chords. To think that we meet again in a place like this. Seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you a boss. Now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean, and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk our ears off. What coincidence, so. It's just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care now. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now. Let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Did you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. I mean, it's not like there's anything else to do right now. It's not like there's any moss to eat. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Beauce Market and then moved on to the Auntie Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play a grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. He didn't pay, did he? Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for a restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Huh, a musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of mirror. I don't know how to put, but that's very you, Oliver. Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown you. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hate you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine, which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Amontillado. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's all this world. And you didn't, did you, Oliver? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious milk taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel that the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I am not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let's all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? Of course, when I heard it, and even a surly misheard idiot coming from his cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, gun up! I'm tired. What's wrong? What, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Mabel? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your name's been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mabel herself. If I remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Wright? Yes, that's right. This is his son, right? And I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You know my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait a minute, just a minute. Are personal acquaintance my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know. Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassie's leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain right now because of Dad? That dirty rotten scoundrel! How about we return to post now? With the airliner being found, the situation is taking a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we could do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Huh, indeed, that's I. Yet, my fair lass, I'll be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see how I can do the bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes us to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. See, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was very one I bet on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Wait, but why? I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck! Please don't lay on the compliment so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Since you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, it does sound interesting. Can I ask you to join these racers in their work? Huh, could you ever? So it's called, let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec, what are we doing to our best? Hey, you need a fourth party member. General awareness is fine. Simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. You're confident that you won't be a drag on our work, or sanity. Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do have to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Huh, of course, I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all, but before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's south block. The weapon shop and orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So was this work of Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send the payment over to the Guild for work you've done so far. Please make use of my current investigation expenses. have a feeling that the army's going to get in our way again. I guess that when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army valuing information coming across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the sky waves. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for our best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to South Block? Look, who made you king of the show? Okay, let's see. Quest. I was burglarized the other day, and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Bose's South Block. Oh, are you three back in the room? Oh, gave me quite a surprise. Some precedent here that some of our prisoners have been taken into custody during investigation. The Troll Morgan, I tell you. Sorry to make you worry like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm just glad you're all back safe. I was even considering processing in the royal safe through our main branch. But Mayor Mabel seemed to manage to smooth everything out before that could happen. Was it really such a big deal? Think about this now. In the Liberal Kingdom, the Brazier Guild's right to investigate crimes is recognized by law. Therefore, the General's actions would be in direct defiance of the system of rules that governs this kingdom. Well, at least things have settled down as a result of this. Go work and be careful out there. Flour, and maple sugar, and kibbled salt. Vintage wine, which presumably is since Grand Chardonnay from 1183. There are a bunch of scary men outside. Did something happen? Meat, vegetables, fish. I don't know what I should make for supper tonight. can't think of what to do for a side dish. When are we have to deal with burglaries? The Royal Army or whatever. I wonder if the Queen would ever entertain the idea of making a holiday where we don't have to think about side dishes. It doesn't look like there's anything in particular on sale at any of these stores today. There's no time to shirk my duties. It's for the future of my home budget. Who knows, there may just be a bargain here somewhere. This war comment might come in handy somehow at some point. Oh, a new issue of the Liberal News. Was I say it was held by some burglars? What a despicable bunch trying to make a profit stealing from ours. I sure hope someone hurries away and hurries up and catches this man. Ransom request received. A Royal Army representative reports that the Ransall Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation and Liberal Royal family alike have received letters claiming responsibility for a Berlin incident. The criminals refer themselves as the Capo family and demand a hefty sum of money, rumored to be in the millions of euro, to secure passenger safety. Who is the Capo family? These so-called Skybandits are a group of marauders operating from Imperial Airspace all the way into the Bose region. Their exact numbers are unknown, but they're believed to be around 2 dozen strong. Need for cooperative efforts. With the incident quickly turning from search and rescue to hostage negotiation, collaboration between the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild seems the best possible course of action. In question on this subject, a guild representative stated that the relationship between the two parties has seen worse times, but still less than simple. Given this idealistic divide, a partnership seems extremely unlikely. Bose's mayor, Miss Mabel, has launched an independent investigation through a guild, but still laments that the Royal Army won't share information. There's no time for jurisdictional disputes, she says. Both parties need to work together. Having inherited the mayorship from her late father at only 21, Miss Mabel is known as a very wise young lady. Whether or not higher power will hear her advice, however, remains to be seen. Under the yard sail. At long last, this high-speed cruiser takes the skies. With rigging a whopping 42 arc in length, the pride and joy of the Zeiss Central factory has finally been completed and transferred into the stewardship of the Royal Guard. Watch out, do-batters! Although not airborne just yet, the Arsail is scheduled for an operational test flight within the next few days. The excitement of all involved. Due to delays in its orbital engine development, however, only a basic performance evaluation will be conducted at this time. The 100 Days War. Book review. 10 years have passed since the war, and I'm sure we all remember the endless reports of casualties and destruction, making an objective assessment of events a ludicrous proposition. That's exactly what this book sets out to do, however, by compiling accounts from virtually every possible source to paint a crystal clear picture of what happened behind the scenes and the working to be. History made a book like this be read, and on this dubious anniversary, I think everyone should give it a look. Finding the perfect getaway. The Maple Leaf Inn, nestled in the corner of quaint Almo Village in the southern Zeiss, within walking distance of the Republic borders, is the most luxurious hot springs report this review has ever seen. Its tranquil eastern aesthetic, abundant natural springs, and outstanding eastern cuisine are nothing short of dazzling, but the true reason to visit is, indeed, the soak itself. For you see, the Maple Leaf Inn is renowned for its open-air baths, an understandably embarrassing prospect to some, but those who succumb will be glad they did. Taking the warm waters will be gazing up to the starry sky. It is truly a breathtaking experience. Best of all, towels are optional! I see. I've heard rumors that the Army found the missing airliner. I wonder what happened to my fiancée. What about the air passengers? The girl working at the confectionery shop has been looking a little blue recently. I wonder if she's worried about something. Maybe around place being canceled, and I've had way more than my phone shopping. Last time my husband's about to have a heart attack after seeing him on check. Let's say the place to start back up again. I can finally hit the ruin. I'm about to start keeping an eye on my wife's shopping habits. That's why I think people should have a little more modesty than my wife does. Oh, ad break about to start. Let me just save. And we're back. Can't believe these Skybandits managed to circumvent our search and just walk right into town and burglarize a bunch of places. We're really outdone this time. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Miranda's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, his house was untouched in the burglaries. But at times like this, that makes you feel uneasy when there's no man. Just let Miranda's rough son to over to watch the house. Now we've got burglars running amok in the sea? I swear what's happening to Blues. I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this sea. Jerome Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show and he's a very capable leader. I don't expect any less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. What gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. Trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? I'm not trying to be rude, but this is an investigation. Move along. Okay. Are you brothers here to ask a few questions yourselves? This mess for both of us, I tell you. Don't more questioning here soon, so I'll sing tight until we finish. Have you the brothers we heard about? Since Mayor has asked you to look at the things, I have no choice but to allow. Just don't get in the way of the Army's investigation. Seems that the group of Skybandits in the old mine consists of 2 females and a male. Rumors that they've even got children in the mix. What, those people weren't Skybandits? The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you that. My woman says, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Why have you done here for a minute? So what'd your kids butt out? Diarrhea is already I think we'd be better off doing what we're on as well. Unless the store was hit by burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory and all my goods, they're gone! I've got to report this to either the Army or a Pricer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If you're one of these groups saw what was written in stolen ledger. Yikes, I've been a world of hurt. ATS? Oh! This'll be useful. And this. Might as well synthesize this. Let's see. Oliver has even worse movement than Estelle, but his attack range possibly makes up for it. Meanwhile, Estelle's a melee fighter and has worse movement than the other two. What's anti-sound? Temporarily prevents the casting of arts. Mute. I see. So there isn't any sort of chaining going on. Yay! This one turned out really cute. Yeah, is this how you want this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon. Are you working on our story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, it's not Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see it to let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by your army up to do mine. It's only on me word. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It's your info that led us to the village. Hey, now what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it's after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot for your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. Dick. I swear. People in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army's sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through West Gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The Ramirez residence and Boss Market are right through to Westgate. It seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But I don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Huh, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at the classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Huh, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Didn't notice off camera and this painting was stolen. Do you think this guy may have an interest in photography? Thanks for shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be full of some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any more scoops. Wow, looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. Could have sworn my boss locked up last night. Hey, you there! Is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day you're still civilians. You can't be wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems to sound more like a threat. Just saying you need to know your place. If you're so adamant about investigating the mayor, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, so there's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Huh, for an acid-lined skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. That's an outright embarrassment to us all. He called you a donkey! Or bottom! But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But, as far as the general is concerned... Ah yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here at Premier, so please take your men and clear out. But sir... You may have been here since early this morning, so I presume that sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the General later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hawken Gate. It looks like that's that. Seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture. We made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I said before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for our shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. You know what's the one who mentioned his name earlier? He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he's sure knows how to list to ours. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard in the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! I was saying you were just talking to him in the black uniform. That's where I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That's Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pointing my leg, are you? I suppose that would be... Nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. But I'm really not sure I'm chasing after anyone. you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army will brush him off. I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Oliver? You look serious. I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But, what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea! For example, I was putting my son to bed last night, and suddenly some masked men kicked in the door and came storming in. I didn't tell my husband because I didn't want him to worry, but my ring, which was for my mother, was taken. I see. A bunch of strangers came in the house without asking. My mom and I were scared, so we hid under the bed. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. Why does this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Oh dear me, weren't you Bridges who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh right, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So, was the Sky Bandits, huh? So we're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Yeah? So what you're saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Whew, what a day I had. Switching patiently all morning, but I'm nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness! What kind of fiery tempest has gone into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If I was being rude, that'll be you! I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can have to take off to do away like that time like this. Oh, what do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Well, that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience this Cecile effect firsthand. What'd you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. Hi, logo. Behold! Chickadee! How are you doing? I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. Strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that it is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw him leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. Game's going alright. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that stayed there the night before. Also, there was a gunshot! And there was also a voice on the radio saying, "Hey, it's almost Christmas!" Yeah, that is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? Nothing. No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food he ate. That's not what we're talking about here. I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Fortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it won't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army will thoroughly investigate it. A what spot? Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in your rhyme as a pearl of liberal. Gave Gwen the tender poultry! Hold on, I wonder if there are any additional quests now. Murano and Aaron then went to Mayor's residence. Mayor and Murano have actually been good friends for as long as anyone can remember. I know my husband is always out and about, but not having him around makes me feel insecure. Please, come home safely. Still, I feel like I'm going insane without Trino being here in Bose. We've been fighting since we were kids, so it's weird not having her around. Although he's a business rival, we seem to have this strange sense of solidarity. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that the two of us built up trade like we have in Bose. Although I'm sure if he heard this, he'd laugh off the notion. I really have to say he'll settle down soon. The stock market's going down, and at this rate I'm going to show a big deficit this month on my financial report. Just when I beat out the Trinos last month, too. I wonder when I should tell my parents about wanting to enter the Royal Academy. Unfortunately, right now doesn't seem to be a good time. Okay, now let's... Whoops.
done already?
Zoom! Zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom! Zoom! So this is the North Shore of Valerio Lake, huh? Zoomies! It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on our job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking catnaps in a rocking boat by day, and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Haha, come on everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now's the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. You and I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? My mom and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mom seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father though, as he always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Boast and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see, yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We already was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kawano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think it must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where he might be able to find him? Haha, I'll drop me a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier. I don't like this place. Excuse me, are you a man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned out everything out of his mind but fishing. I owe that fish money. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. Where you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and, with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my god, that's Wanda! Who are you kids? And where'd you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. How'd you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have the same time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw a strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you fellas in a little more on the details? For that, are you all prisoners or something? Is this someone related to some sort of crime? I can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was starting and dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gone late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked! The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valerian Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, should I ask? It looks like you've thrown a log onto me, I swear. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. I've been chasing that darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal Sea. Huh, now that's what I call passion. I completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, stealing is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I returned the boat and was on my way to the inn, when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto a road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the New Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. It was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. I thought maybe I'd seen a couple ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. There might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore! Oh, brother. First that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention our habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories than our bizarre stuff. No, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right still? It seems even cute nonetheless. Like a little kid shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kid bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say it's because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't see for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? Couldn't be... It wasn't the one from the Genius Royal Academy, was it? Oh, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. Sir, I know that. Is that I'm telling you for sure. We're finally onto a trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at, tell the two of them not to throw and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. This don't seem very serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no more time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even mess around when it comes to that fishing nut. I mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me that is. Well, in a nutshell. I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright? Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Better save first. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. Don't want to head back to post after we've gone our room. I guess you're right. Okay, not just yet then. I understand. I'll serve your room, so please come back after you're finished with your errands. Whoops. Okay, I feel like the best route to take here would actually be to catch the sky bandits. It's probably at their hideout or something.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, whoops. Got a room. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax till dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It's a certain atmosphere you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a racer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal sea on the opposite shore because of haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. How about? Might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What do you want to do, Joshua? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get on with their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes it can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up in this fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier field looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. How do I, Charizard and Alvi are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Sure, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how late the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. There's some fishing rods propped against this rack. Okay, there we go. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I have somebody at the end of this pair I can borrow. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! Borrow progressive rod. This rod believes in LGBTQ rights. That's a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Fishing minigame? Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? I don't know. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. What should I do about bait? A lure? Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. That's its critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait a bit. Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled in a liberal carp. This one's just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? I don't know what I should do. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. Being so sharpie sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. A new book, eh? Oh boy. Estelle's Big Fishing Adventure! Well, I'm not going to get another chance to read this. In spring 1192 of the Septine calendar, a single cannon shot struck the Haken Gate, situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging golden stallion assailed the noble white falcon. During this time, the Haken Gate was little more than a reinforced metal rampart. It easily succumbed to a round fired by one of the Empire's Rainford Company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. As the Liberal Kingdom's armed defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under explosive impact and reduced to a mound of rubble. Declaration of War. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the Royal City was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire on the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to preemptive strike. But in this instance, there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to eyes their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, the one incapable of being employed without a meticulous level of planning used in concert with an orbital communication system. Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Haken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Liberal's entire Royal Army. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Grand Saul region and Leiston Fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvar Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a falling attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the site's central factory in Malcolm Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the Royal City. Staging a counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Lysum Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, lore! Had also managed to boost their speed to over 1,800 sail per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the lead of the elite, Liberals' forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as this strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Lysum Fortress and, one by one, defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. The end of hostilities. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized our continental nations to follow suit and join the Capital Republic in supporting Liberal. Together, they ambassaded the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all this chaos, the Septine Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Herb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the Royal City, a peace treaty was signed by both Liberal and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by Imperial government as they expressed that they had made a serious and continuous lapse of judgment. Made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. So you can hold your liquor, can't you? I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, sure. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with the night's... What are you whining about now? Come on, drink, you third-rate musician. Are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But don't worry. Sharon never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. When it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? Anyway, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild, or am I going to pass up her drinks first? Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're really going to be in trouble. I came in from Boston, spent all day fishing. Thinking about getting a try myself. I think I'll spend another day relaxing here today. It's important to get away from your daily routine when you're worn out. When I return home, reality's waiting for me, so I better enjoy myself while I can. Okay, now where did Joshua go? When did we get to learn about Queen Bourbon and our allies fighting the 7 heroes? Probably never. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you hanging back in the bow? No, I've already had my fill. It's been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Selling out the books you found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, Dad. I actually finished reading it. I was starting to feel a bit... But it seems like important lore! Maybe someday. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? You tell us what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. I may not be as reliable as Dad. I still gave you a short, Leon. Sorry. It sounds like these when you should say, thank you and I'll apologize. You're smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's important. Huh, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Suddenly, ad break! The 7 heroes, and Nat, the early game archer girl with D-tier growths. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's what I want to hear. Don't worry, I read how you use this move from a history book. Empty plate! I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean? You promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're failing now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love bugs, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting ours inside by using plainness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely? Of course I don't know everything about your past. When I make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, his food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the guns when I was lying in bed. Wounded, am I, Dad? Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. Sure, it's just a bit childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, that's an excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airline mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intended to do. Are we headed back to the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. We ate the air film, so we're ready for a night. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. Actually done with it, and at this point it just ended up being bulk white. Wonder what I should do with it. Alright, Rat. I'll give it some. I'll give it to someone. It'd be kind of a waste to just chuck it. You're right, I'll do that. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of you, Oliver. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well then, the two of you come at a good time. How about having a drink together? Both good for that, right? Well, we're going to eat dinner now, so answer us now. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, sure. Oliver says go for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What, so you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how can you just give me an hour like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for a poor guy? Oh no, Shy. You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess I'll be just fine. Hey, how about we sit at the counter? I hate to bar the two of them. Right, good idea. Hey, sir, I'm playing with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me in our glass. Oh, he's only plastered. It looks like he's a guy who takes his sweet time for everything, couldn't stand up to a drunken Sarah. Oh wow, what am I drinking? I'm so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face here from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Sarah? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and acid in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting his feeling wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he won't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. He'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway. So that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't screw around the issues, Sarah. Quiet you. For a time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Sure. Please, can't take another. Okay, so we're going into what's probably a big boss fight with, like, 2 party members. I mean, with 3 party members. Against 2 people. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here. Do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Floyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if you move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seeing they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? In a place where we can see a road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Maybe on this conveniently shaped lamppost. Barely noticeable. We don't need to enter the road right now. We should be looking for a place we can honor instead. Hey, what's that? Well, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for a far pier. What do they intend to do? Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. First, let's save in here. I should have figured I wouldn't be here yet. I was coming exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. Oh well, no doubt about that. They're quite the clandestine bunch, but there's not much you could do about it. This is north from Dawn. It seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. My man was lucrative, and now we've got the army clamping down on this full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone taking hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn's gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run the background. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant as a compliment. Things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging your life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Though admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, with your crap cooking and all. Not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turn your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. No, I don't think Dawn expects you to be fishing at all. I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? It's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to his other guys too. We may have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to a ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pockets? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figure out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. Just happened to run into a temporary shelter by chance. Don't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Sharon? Should we just storm in, show them all, let ideas sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Skybase airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking them out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all the time. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Don't much time. We've got to get out onto a road and start looking for an airship before you finish our meeting. I took the road and searched the location of the airship. And... well, that was quick. So we're parked in front of the Emerald Tower, huh? It's definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Char? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Keep it down, they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe we're standing here after seeing your room before. The tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts off and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, it's good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down on a brownie at once. You'd have put me asleep for good if you'd done that, sure. But anyway, fighting the Skybans here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Huh, boy do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Okay. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So it took so longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... yep, we'll begin the ransomware within a few days. Finally, be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For a moment, we need to get back to Highland and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get off here. Roger that! Roger that! The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Unfortunately, that rounds up to 70, which isn't nice. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 R. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floor started. Orbital driver started. Disable so all great. Alright. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shine myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Oh, recharge station. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night have been completely reversed. Just got to tough things out a little longer than we can say goodbye to this horrible life. Don's our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're all gonna take a rest now if you'd like. You're too late.
Night.
Phew, looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. This old plan actually worked. Guess we all have to think this time. Seriously, it's getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just had to take control of the airship. And we both had an advantage playing against this on those site borders. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver. Oh, so you thought that far ahead, taking all those factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if we had said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. He's real again here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Neville Valley. The Neville Valley? Like the one on the border of Boston and Berlin? Well, that explains why it's so messy outside. And this is definitely terrain cover with extreme differences in height to prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Sharp. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Skybands and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course your fire Cassius too. Right. Understood. Goldoran. Shiny golden nocturnal monster. Attacks by using poison-filled glands on its feet. Is often returned twofold. Elder Owl, an aggressive avian monster. It circles mountainous regions by air in search of prey. There we go.
Take that!
Oh, are you done already?
Scorpion! The chest is already empty, you double dipper. It's a web. EP charge. The chest is empty. Makes me want to cry, doesn't it? Jolt ring. The chest is empty. How tragic. Expects the ring fit with an iridescent gem. Ah, that must have been the ring that got stolen. Where's this momentum here? Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall I rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. Here's someone talking on the other side. Sounds like some grunts. Let's take care of remove one so there are no surprises behind the slayer. Okay. Huh? Hey! Oh, you guys know around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! I love how he uses that sound effect. Where'd the bracer go? I think it would be best if you surrender. God damn it. We won't give up without a fight. Flicker down, so Charizard gets a turn. And then Sylvan Whip. trying to take out this
Someone's
guy.
been naughty.
That didn't work. I could attack all of them like this. Oh, except for the one who... Oh, got blinded.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Poison times 1. Alright, now we're in hostages. If it does start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving wet. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this instead. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If we start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes! They're down below, so we're going to. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Call Joseph, right? Forget Lee, do your worst. No one will tell you where you are. So hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell your bosses, huh? Guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy shrines. Shrines are some forgiving as hell. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Hey, Mascus would be thrilled to make your weapon share. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some more time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's work. It's fine. Come up with a new recipe. Mad Tree. A plant monster from the mountains. Slow sprays movement with mud. Weak against fire. I return your spring twofold. Boing.
Enjoy the show.
Wow, that rat sure can jump really far. Or just like Mario when he leaves his place of safety to stomp a tree. Alas, these rats are 99%ers of a less privileged variety. The life kind.
Alright, we're good to go.
I don't have a clue what this place is. Despite the big expanse of a belt, it seems pretty ancient. Also feels like a stronghold somewhere, and I agree. This place is pretty old. I wonder if people use him force like this when it's high on spectator. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization which existed more than 1200 years ago. It said a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Albus said before? I'll tell you what though, being a place is hard to find. Someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sure. Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Oh, you know, guys.
Take that!
We're good to go!
Trigger R. This chest has nothing left to offer you. The regular model Striker brand sneakers. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the note is small, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuck inside. Found black notebook? Okay, I pretty much like the internet. What? Notebook? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, I got it. You know, sometimes... okay, she didn't say exactly at all. Sometimes I just read completely new words into sentences that weren't written at all. You know, kind of like people on social media whose reading comprehension and common sense are generally piss poor. Let's go with some numbers around inside. Bear Assault. The chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works, right? Finally, Olivier can shoot enemies with a gun that fires bears. Or it's just a hunting gun. I prefer my interpretation though, it's funnier. Okay, let's see what the recipe for apple ice cream is. Okay, I can make an R1 right now.
Night, chance.
let's see what's... Okay, nothing here. Russian. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. How can you guess? I think it's time you surrender quietly, Rex. Don't kid yourself. Let's go. Give Olivier a speed boost. Quick draw!
Take that! Take!
Hurricane! Phone's ringing. Oh, I have break coming up. Wait, I can beat this in the next few seconds. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Now to, BRB. was poison. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, what's going on up there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Cassius doesn't seem to be anywhere in there. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved! We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for a moment. Really? We've been saved! And Grant, Captain of the Airliner Lynn. I don't know how to express my gratitude for all you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... Huh? Doesn't look like he's here. Are these all hostages? Yes, that's correct. It is everybody who was on the land, including crew and passengers. Can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Gray on this plane? He's a member of the Razor Guild. Cassius Gray? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain? Isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before he left? Right, now you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before he took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by Sky Bandits, en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like the question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute, then just what is Tess doing? If something that's been going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Cell. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. Guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck! If that's the case, prepare for worse. Our lives are in your hands. You know we're still in this down. Leave everything to us. Yep, looks like the Sky Bandit boss is tomorrow. Not yet. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, looks like there's something here. Shall I try pushing on it? Push on the rock wall! That's a secret door? It's going to need a little trick there. We won't expect anything less from a secret floor. Sounds like it's a corner to Nimble Valley. Should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. For a technical attempt to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. I want to return this ring before I forget I have it. forest of visitors. Don't appear to be mountain climbers, but you seem rather worn out. How lying down and resting for a bit. I don't think there's anything you like in this place. Oh, well then. A pot dish only for a brave of heart and stomach. You know, maybe I'll do the fight.
Nighty-night.
Oh, Bear Claw. Wait, Strega R. Taking everything from me. Everything! Whoops. Okay. Guess I can't go back anyway. Come on, bunny! Come on, bunny! Oh no. Whoops. Wahaha! So Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, we'll need to sign a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Hold on a minute. Why would I devour that? But... Once you get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Done? You're joking, right? You know exactly what they look like, remember? Even if we left liberal for good, we can still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, God. But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against going to hostages too. I guess I'll never forget if someone do that. And I want to get our home back with staying in the blood of S1E. Carl, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time to get a larger place. Kyle? Who cares about our old home? This guy mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna blow us cash somewhere near a southern resort and enjoy a good life for a while. What did you say? Let's run on mirror, we'll just hijack our airship. It's gonna be the future of the capitalist skypants. Don, what's happened to you? What ideas his name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Could you have your little family feud later? Racers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a little lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Emerald Tower, right? You just left it when you weren't lucky and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! Dimwit, you really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? Stupid son. What'd you just call me? Bimbo? Airhead brute? Just try and say it again! Alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. You've liberated the hostages and defeated the armed members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Don. Wahaha! That's okay. I'll forgive you just as once I kill them down here. What? What a bunch of fools you are. Think with a pitiful number of people they could ever capture Don Coppola. Explosives? Ah! Little arrows he uses an old cannon. Carl, it's time to hunt some game. I like my sport bloody. Uh-oh. Flicker! Aerial! And then this. let's finish Kyle off. And then flicker.
That's it. Someone's been naughty.
That's that then. Let's move out.
These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer. Oh. Crap! How do I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Oh, this has been solved. I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble of you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard's instructor whip is how that shows that. No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over. And when I get an horrible cat? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Joseph! We're back from rolling already? We're back this quickly that I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you're bad enough, then how about leaving the bread when you don't smell? You probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head? Josette came back from Roulette like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his spot. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're at the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking the airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom. Kyle, Joseph, tell me this is some kind of joke. Dylan, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Not again. Gas. Hey, gas. Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just look at getting inside of here. Gas, Zervich. Gas. I never go to get the smell of this on my here! Well, let's hurry and let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to join us given the airship. Ah! Train on this far. We can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it up alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia! You better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Oh, wait for me! Reviving ball. No, we did have there a bunch of loud voices and footsteps coming from outside. Sounded to me like they might have rushed up the stairs. They stalled their car trying to escape their airship. We got there reactor. Here's a gun, Captain, but we'll need you to sit down. No worries, you guys just be careful out there. Also, they're reinforcing things. I had scheduled several business meetings and purchases. They're all done the tubes now, I'm stuck here. I'm gonna have to make a number of launches once I get back to the box. That's not I want to see. That's Skyban's corner. Sorry I can't be of any help in my room. Good luck. I'm sure my old fans weren't about me. There's still some Skybands outside, aren't there? I have to catch yourself, of course. I'm sure Katarina's worried sick. Let's one step funnier, I'm going to give them a gut beating. I'll be our adventure will end. Nobody gets away with that. The Skybands were very nice to act in. They even gave her sweets. They might not all be such a bad bunch. Don't pick on the nice guards too much, okay? I plan to visit an old friend in Rome when I got caught up in the middle of all this. I've been wanting to give a lecture at the Royal Academy, but who would have thought this would happen on the way back? I want to contact the Orbital Ship Corporation and let them know that we've been saved. There are still Skybands out there, aren't there? Please hurry up and take care of them. Right there, you! You're not getting past stars! You guys back from war after taking a ride just being like that? Now that's why I call it tough. If you don't want to move, you're just going to force our way through.
Come on!
think you're going up any farther. Take the hostages and go. So you're back from war, huh? Finally learned. What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Now let's see how many this hits. Well...
Take that!
99 kitty cats.
Oops. Ow. Oops. Crap, looks like we've got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All you do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to their end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. I wonder if feeding them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. It's like the same formation.
We're good to go.
Josh Joshua's about to get a crit turn. And now Olivier gets one.
Take that!
Oops. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? Liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? So are those the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some goat factors? Or a chance of getting our school like this? So how about y'all? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You, Brandis! Really grateful that you took us along. Oh, would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, Joe Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Where are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's Yokins again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Racers, why are you here? Just for record, I'll tell you, we have the children in this place one step ahead. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've always stepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? There was a wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get on these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Malthew. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'm about to interview you guys, but this time the Colonel's top priority. If we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you, too. Do you understand, Joshua? My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Brazos' role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where's Dad now? What's he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Boss and report what happened with the incident. Try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. The rest of my impression about you was right. I knew you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits made very well farmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to note that there's still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. I mean, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are turning normal here in town. Oh, come on! Of my things, I've had a bit of a boss here reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hoped that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Oh, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. I'm starting to feel like giddy inside. I don't think a racer could be any more happy knowing her work helped out a bunch of our people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? Anyway, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Here's the pay man was talking about. It's very nice. And this is from me. Is this a recommendation from the Boss branch? Is it alright to give it so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Blue Grant. I'll work hard so we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father will be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in boast, I wonder he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you the receptionist from that landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of this cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild, so I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Was there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left post to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect! We contacted the Roland branch and they said you would come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Someone's giving both the letter and the parcel. This letter. Yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airline. Guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So the parcel's on your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, sender hasn't written their name anymore. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping the rest of the Sky Bandits. Racers sure do excellent work. think that clue about your farm will be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs for his lair if you like. Thanks, Lugan. Huh. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? But I have a ring to return. You mind telling me what you're still doing here? Just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer? The question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep again. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Skyband's hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Sol and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably just finished with the jobs I left for you, right? And I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after a Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Ina. Cassie Sprite. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. Touches slightly on things, but small consideration towards both of them. Yeah, looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? Well, I've heard that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Alright about that, let's focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't be hoping things address my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? Because the package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. Two who might be related, you know? That's true. Oliver, don't coax yourself into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. There was one in the box! There's one in the box! One in the box. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbit, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. That's it? Yep, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Sure. Oh, do you have any idea who Kay or Professor R may be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. As far as pretty well known, sir, there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. But the heck is this black orbit anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle orbit. Even so, it's still quite different. The normal battle orbit has slots in which to install quartz. But this one's not. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbit created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbits produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part the Septine Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a blood item. Jeez, now look what's happened because of my good for nothing dad. Does he know what I'm worried about him? So? I was getting some sketchy info for an unknown sender. When the most my dad got himself into this time? So... So I've been thinking, how about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to recommend recommendations from Roland and Post, right? All stuff are ruined, slicing, right? Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around those other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, concerning Dad's skills. There's also a possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around not and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! So, what are you talking about? That's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10! 10 birds or 10 stones? Sometimes I hate being so smart. So, should I consider that yes? Yes, triple yes! Should you be senior braces since trouble liberal, exposing what that no good Millish man's been doing in the process? I think you're someone missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. But still then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, and I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give him a rest, Sharon. We'll be fine. The reason we're going on this trip is to go and see your bracers. I won't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, then Roland Bridge will have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things on. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer stats, so don't overdo it. If you're running into any trouble, contact the Roland Bridge, got it? I'll come right no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Sharon. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing we're doing. Oh, come on, she's leaving the party. Alright. I'll watch number of dreams. Oh, never fear, dear children. You're calling me to protect fair shop. And where you head to, Roland? Not to mention with Sharon. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards in our region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the process is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant, some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Oliver, I really hope you understand why you prosper. I could die for like some fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. After many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair shares on instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I warn you. Don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? Here's another piece of advice. When Sharon's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should be aware. How dare you speak to people on your mentor like that, Estelle? Besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, she's even worse than you. The gloves come off. Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, so. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. The Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. That's please board the airship now. Well, Oliver, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Sure, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. You consider stuff a man that quit. See you later, Sharon. Keep regards to everyone in Holland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. End of chapter 1. Can I return that ring? It says love and peace, baby. And I think the end of Chapter 1 is probably a good place to end the stream. Yeah. So, next week I'll be starting Chapter 2. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Chapter 2. Technically, Roland was the prologue, and also Chapter 1. And tomorrow I'll be continuing in Final Fantasy X too. Wow, maybe this game's pacing is a bit weird. Or some, or anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. Here is the array message for people with the chickadee emote, and for people who don't have it. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching.